So this is the live stream here for Thursday, 22nd of February. Had NVIDIA earnings after FOMC minutes yesterday. Currently seeing the market head higher. Missed a potential long trade towards the highs. I was seeing a breakout of the highs.
Order submitted.
Seeing a breakout of the highs there.
Order filled.
So I'm in long on one of the contracts. There is a risk of a double top here.
Order filled.
I'm in two contracts here. Looking for a move up to that 18,150. May not get there. Looking at 18,150. Let's just see where our stop should be. Let's see. It's 19. It's 19. So I'm going to put my stop in. See where the target is here. $19,001, so we'll get out at 18,000. Seen a lot more selling here than I'd like above these highs. Let's see what we're doing here. Pulling back a lot more than I'd like. I'm into contracts. Looking to see what we can do here. Let's see. Not a fan of that. Certainly not a fan of that at all. Having had a look at the VIX. Where's the VIX? The VIX is inside the buy zone. Seeing the wicks on the lower end of these candles here. We've had 3 consecutive bearish candles. Let's see if we can turn around here, retest the highs and continue higher. Now with the NVIDIA earnings, we've had this huge gap up. There is a possibility of, the market reversing here today. Just off the market seeming too obvious to be going to the upside. Not a fan here. Not a fan. This is going to be the 4th.
Order
No,
filled.
I'm just going to get out for a loss. Just got out for a loss there. Seeing this bearishness, this market looks like it's poised to pull back a bit here. Not willing to hold through it. Potential double top. If it does set up, I'll get back in, but I'm not willing to. So went into contracts. Seen prices pull back a fair bit there. We've got out. We've got out there. Didn't quite get to our stop, but not a fan of that move there. Now let's just talk about what happened in the market. So let's see, we had Nvidia earnings after the we had Nvidia earnings. See what I mean? This is the reason why. Did not like that double top potential there. We've had Nvidia earnings and we've gapped up a fair bit. May look to take shorts here today. Just let's see. May look to take shorts here today. Strong move on Nvidia off the earnings. May see some profit taking. The FOMC minutes seem to be bearish. We had some selling off that, and let's just. We're still in a bearish zone at the moment. Let's just get another chart up. Let's get an Q up. Let's make this a 5-minute chart maybe. Let's change the template. Let's make that. Let's make it white other. So over here we had the. You can see we had the Nvidia earnings, had this big gap up here, had a move higher so far today on this 5-minute chart, and you can see we had, this was the FOMC minutes, and we had a bearish move, had a rally late, had Nvidia, had the continuation. So can Nvidia hold the market up? And now that's the question. Or will we see some profit taking and the market come back down? Currently on the day, Nvidia has gone up by an extra, let's see, 15%. Well, according to it's up 15%, over $100 from. I assume that's from where it closed last night. So that probably includes some of the earnings there on Nvidia. With the strength of this market being so strong, again, going short would be counter trend. Looking for to see some take profit here. Take profit off Nvidia and selling off the FOMC minutes. So we're going to be looking counter trend short. Who knows? It would have been a nice short if I'd have taken it, but I went for the long for the continuation and paid for it. So we'll see if this short sets up. Let's see, so we've got our highs, bit of a double top, we've got the higher lows here. We do have the lows from the open, off the open around at 864. Seeing this selling here. Volatility has not quite been there, 69 all the way down to 92. Choppy move to the upside here before making a new high, couldn't close at new highs. So there is a possibility, definitely a possibility of short opportunities here. Definitely short opportunities here again. Another trade taken in continuation during that 10:30 to 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. That hasn't worked out. So we'll see here if we do set up for a short. Currently still within the moving average ribbon here. Do take a short, looking for a move down towards that 912.75, a fair bit away. Let's try and stay patient here. Goodness me, look at his selling here. Looks like the whole entire range that I was looking at is going to be taken up here. Wow, good thing I got out. It's a good thing I got out of that short. Goodness me, the short setting up right at the level. Short setting up right at that level. I was looking to take profit at that 12.75. Goodness me. Goodness me.
Order
Take a short
filled.
right there. Just took a short right there. It was the area I wanted to take profit, but I decided to take a short, looking for the continuation to the downside here. For that 869. Looking for that move down to 69. Again, looking for that move down towards that 69. Oh, there we go. We should be adding.
Order filled.
Just added. Just added right there. Again, there's a risk of these lows being support and these lows. Let's get our target here. Let's just change this to green. Let's change that to 5. Apply. About there, that's where we're looking to take profit. There is a risk of that 12.75 that we're talking about. That was original take profit, that being support. That's a strong bullish close right there. Not what we want to see. So we're currently short 2, short of this candle here, short of this candle here, looking for that move down to 69. Do recognize the risk of that 12.75. Previously we're looking to get in short, but we didn't actually set up until this candle, which is somewhat unfortunate. Going counter trend based off the strong move off Nvidia earnings. I think there'll be some profit taken at some point today. Had a huge gap. FOMC minutes seem to be bearish. Huge gap up. May not be the wisest thing to fade the move, but it seems too obvious for a long move. These market players, as we know, they like to take a lot of profit from the retail traders. Retail, you come in here today, you're thinking we've had a huge gap up, we've had a strong move off in Nvidia earnings, you're thinking continuation for the market to move higher, all the way up to 18,000. We as a big market participants may just think, you know what, you're expecting that, we're just going to go the other way and take from you. So I'm just going to play it. That's the thinking, that's the trade idea. So I'm just going to play it out that way. Who knows, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't work.
Order
Signal
filled.
for add, just added number 3.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So we've come down to another area that I said we could potentially find support. It's a somewhat dangerous area for me. Looking for that move down towards that 69. Oh, goodness me. Is that an inverted? No, it's not quite an inverted hammer. Be a little paranoid of those. What is that? 896. Let's see, so I'm looking for a short to take us down to the current market open lows. So hold on a second here. 869. Yeah, down to the current market open low. So okay. It seems again this pullback here came in towards these lows. Seeing buy side momentum here. A lot more than I'd like. We've added a stop. Well, we've got our original stop, but we've got a stop just above this strong bearish candle. Market pulls back. Don't want to be stopped out on all three contracts. So using HL5 for the stop. So on every single contract. So the stop's going to be different. Going to be scaling out on our stops. Looking for that continuation here to the downside. Currently in. Why is it that I'm in three contracts? Doesn't make sense. Oh, I understand. I understand why. Okay. I think I'll do a maximum of 4 contracts if we set up 4 contracts. If we get 4 contracts in, we'll have to adjust the target up a little bit. Let's see where the target is. Target 69. So let's put it at 70. You know what? We're just going to move the target up to 70. Just move it up to 70 a bit here. Just up to 70. Just move it up to 70. Just trying to not to stress the market a little bit too much. Oh, there we go. There's the option to add number 4.
Order filled.
We're in 4. We're in 4. Let's see. Let's see. So we're in 4, but we're gonna put a stop. We're gonna add a stop, a fairly tight stop on that latest add. We don't want to.
Order submitted.
Don't want to risk too much on these 4 contracts. We may get stopped out on that latest add. Looks like we are about to be stopped out on our latest add. But we don't want to risk too much here. Certainly don't. Looking for that move down to the 870s here. Looks like we're going to be stopped on our latest add. Just off the market coming into this level here, consolidating, made a low, couldn't make a new low. made a somewhat slightly higher low, so we'll see if we roll over. Not a fan of us not making a new low though, definitely not a fan. Oh goodness, looks like we're about to be stopped out. Yeah, looks like we're about to be stopped out. Wanted to see more volatility come into this market to send us lower, but just not there at the moment. Another strong close. Closed above the highs, closed above the moving average. Yeah, we're going to be stopped out. Getting pretty close to being stopped out. I'm not going to be confident with this bearish candle. I've seen this play out before. Bearish candle, candle comes, breaks the highs, and continues. So this is like a what do you call this now? Like a bear trap. So you make the move, bears come into the market, and then you break higher and stop them out. But I'm going to keep my stop where it is on that contract 4. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. Looking for that move down to 70 here on 4 contracts. Again, we're going counter trend based on looking for the market to take profit despite the strong Nvidia earnings. Maybe entirely incorrect thinking here, especially shorting closer to near the end of the now, shorting nearer the lower end of the range rather than at the upper end of the range, but we'll see. We'll see. How long does this candle have? About 30 seconds or so. We'll see what we can do if we can break these lows. More often than not, I think we're going to break these highs, head higher, but we'll hold this trade. Looking for that move down to 70. Oh goodness me, this market here. Oh goodness me, let's have a look. Yeah. So we got our lows, higher lows. Looks like we're putting in a third higher low. Look like we're going to be stopped out on contract 4 that we added. After that, I'm gonna have to make a decision here. If we get back above the ribbon, do we get out? Get back above the ribbon, do we get out? Probably. This market. This market's just hanging around this level. I really don't want to just get out, but the momentum is just simply not there.
Order
I'm just gonna
filled.
get out. I'm just gonna get out for a loss. Got out all 4 contracts, just getting out for a loss. This market's just hanging around far too much down here. We've come down towards this level. We've come down towards this level. We've found support previously, and the market's just hanging around too much. Would have been taken out on contract 4 there, but this market's just hanging around far too much for my liking. Bearishness I saw out of here, wanted to see that follow through, but it's just this chop I'm not a fan of. So just got out for the loss. You can see we've built ourselves a fairly big loss here. Again, trading between that 10:30 to 11:30 period. Market's in this bit of a range. I wonder if there's any more news coming up. Let's see. EIA. Oh, it's yesterday. That has to be it yesterday. That's today. Oh, there was a market holiday. Okay, we got the oil. We got jobless claims earlier. Alright. 8-week, 15-week bond auction. 30-year auction. Okay. Fed Harker speaking. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Still looking for that short, but So lower low, no higher lows. Currently about to close above the moving average ribbon. Do we get back up to our highs here? My. It's not really the kind of price action that suggests the market's going to roll over.
Order
It's
filled.
going to go long. Just based off, not part of my system, but there we go. So this long just based on higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Sorely a strong breakout above the moving average ribbon. Decided to go long.
Order
Just gonna add
filled.
one more. Just gonna add one more to the long there. Again, I was looking for the short, but the short's not working out at the moment, so maybe after lunch, maybe around lunchtime, the short will set up. Let's look for that 801. Look for 18,000. Let's see if we can get to 18,000 here. Let's see. Maybe stopped out here. Let's see. Goodness me. Was I bull trapped? Was I bull trapped? That's the question. Such a strong retracement. What is that about? It's not the kind of move you want to see with a continuation. Let's see. Certainly not the kind of move you want to see with a continuation. Goodness me.
Order
Getting out
filled.
for another loss on 2 contracts. So as you can see, building more of a hole here. Didn't quite get down to my stop, but didn't see the follow through from the bullish candle. Candle closed below it, made a new low. It's not what I want to see. Not what I want to see at all. So definitely got me that bull trap right there. Got in, added. See sort of bearishness continue. A strange way the market is ranging at the moment. Again, it's during this blooming 80 points. Okay, interesting. Does this market want to get to 18,000 or not? That's the question. When it's come down to the 20, seem to have found support there. Okay.
Order
Just gonna
filled.
add well, not add, I'm going to get into a position long.
Order submitted.
So I'm in long. I'm looking to add back if we get back to our original entry. Again, looking for that move up to 18,000. Maybe we'll see the short after lunch. Analysis. Okay.
Order submitted.
Just gonna add right there.
Order filled.
So let's see, we're in two contracts there. If we pull back, we're going to be in 3. See where we are. 1850.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Currently long 2, should be 3, so we can add 1 more. Again, we're looking for that move up to 18,000. Looking for a move through the highs. Looking for that move up to 18,000. Right there. What's that? Oh, hold on. Was that an ad? Yeah, there's an ad right there.
Order
Ad.
filled.
Okay. Currently long 3. Currently long 3. Let's see where we'll go with this one. Alright. 50.
Order submitted.
Okay. So I'm in 3. Looking for a move up to 18,000, and I'm going to try and let this play out. Now there is the risk of that 64 being resistance again. Well, not really 64 really. Got a bit of a zone here. So the most recent zone should just draw that out. Ah, we're into that zone. Goodness me. Wow. This was a potential resistance zone, and as you can see, we've come into it. And let's go. Bit of a dual zone. So we've got this resistance zone there. Got this resistance zone here. coming into this most recent resistance zone, and our target's on the other side. So currently in 3 contracts, looking for that move up to 18,000. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. What would we need to see to get out? I need to think about that. What would I need to see to get out? Certainly something to think about, isn't it? Well, the actual level, let's see. The actual level's at 18,000. There is no reason to get out. The level's at 18,000. Now we've got these, got the most recent highs being around 75. So 25 points below that 18,000. Currently above the moving average ribbon, pulled back to it. Maybe getting out of that first position was a bit premature, but prices came down to the moving average ribbon, found support there, and bounced off it strongly. Looks like we're about to test these highs here, well within towards the range of this candle. Let's see if we can break above that 75.50. Let's see, 75.50. 75.50, let's go. Let's see. It may just be, well, let's see what we do here. And
Order submitted.
Let's see if I get filled.
Order filled.
Yep, just got filled. And let's take, so the highs here are 75.50s. Is that right? No, it's at 75. Okay. Highs are at 75, so most recent ad. Let's get out 74. You know what? Let's get out 74 and our most recent ad.
Order submitted.
Not trying to get to the highs, 1 point off the highs. Let's see if we can get that that contract out. About 5 points away, 4 points away, 3 points, 2 points. I think that was just less than a point right there.
Order
Points, there we go.
cancelled.
Just took that contract off. So our most recent ad, we took profit 1 point below the previous swing high here. Currently still long 3, looking for that move up to 18,000. So, what in the world? Why are you trying to use the camera? Where's a realized P&L? So, there's a realized P&L. So we're currently still down. We've not realized any of that, so that's not important. Could double top here, of course. Could double top, well, triple top and roll over. I'm looking for that move up towards that 18,000. So, who knows here? Who knows? If we put our stop there, let's see. We move the stop there. What happens then? If we move the stop there, that's a bit of a tight stop. That's not giving the market much room to maneuver. Locking in a loss. Do we get out and counter trend? Do we look crazy not taking profits here? Oh goodness me. Wow. Seeing that selling come in here. Seeing that strong selling off that what potentially is that double top. Let's see, did we make a new high? Yes, we did. 75, so by 3 ticks we made a new high, and after making the new high by 3 ticks, we're seeing that selling come in here. So I'll pull back down to that what's that, the 20 period moving average. Let's see what we do here. Pull back to the okay, pull back to the open there. Okay, interesting. Let's see if we can get some buyers step back into this market here for that continuation up towards 18,000. Who knows, maybe I'll live to regret not taking profit at these highs, who knows, but just looking for this market to maybe that's what will happen. Maybe we get to 18,000 and then we'll see the selling that the take profit selling I was looking at. I'm into this dual zone, countering some difficulty. See if we can hold off this 20. Got a bit of a pivot here at what's this pivot here? Got a bit of a pivot at 57. Got a bit of a pivot at 57. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if we can get some strong volume on this bullish candle. Can we close strongly bullish, strong bullish volume? If that happens, definitely be looking for a move up towards the highs. Didn't quite happen there. A little bit weak. A little bit weak. Seem poised to attack these highs here. Slowly heading higher. Seem to be holding whatever moving average this is from the ribbon. 74. Remembering the highs are 75, 75. Essentially 76. We'll see a break of the previous highs. Countering some difficulties here. Not seeing the volume at the minute. The volume's a little bit light going into these highs. Not what I want to see. Definitely not what I want to see. Again, I'm looking for that 18,000. Let's see. 3 contracts. 30 points. If we do get at 18,000, I think I'll be done for the day. This move up has been fairly small. This move up, I'm not a fan of this move up. Seeing these smaller candles all the way up in towards the highs. Ideally, I'd like to see strong candles with strong volume into the highs, breaking out, strong burst to the upside. But seeing this these small moves doesn't instill me with confidence. Certainly does not. And check something here. thinking about adjusting my stop to break even, but I have to let these trades play out. Countering difficulty again. Let's see, countering difficulty again around these highs. Adjust my stop to break even. When we stopped out for break even and potentially strangling the trade, but also reduce the likelihood of a loss. Ah, goodness me. Why couldn't you just break out? Goodness me. Let's see where did we go in terms of the high. The high was 74.50, so that's a lower high. So the high was 74.50, just a point and a bit less than we were there. Just put our stop in just there below that swing low. Market could easily come down, take it out, and head higher, but will also be break even. But that's our realization. Suppose we would still be realized at 16. Can get back in at some other point for other opportunities. But does this strategy account for break even? It does not. So we'll hold. I suppose we could just hold this. Oh, goodness me. Wow. In a bit of a dilemma here. Seeing that selling. Is 18,000 too obvious? That's a question. Is 18,000 too obvious? Potential double top or triple top. Golly. Is this going to be a bear trap, or is this where the market turns around? My oh my. Do I get out for break even? I'm thinking no. Levels at 18,000. Got our stop all the way down. 1850. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna let it play out. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. Just gonna let it play out. What we're doing right now, looks like we're going below that 20 period EMA. About to roll over a bit here. Off the treble top into this sell zone. Have put in double bottom, higher lows. Do we see another strong sell-off? Let's go have a look at VIX. Let's see what VIX is doing. VIX is still in a buy zone. A fair bit. Let's see. VIX is down 7%. Doesn't mean it's going to be buy all day, does it? Let's see. This 18,000 is proving far too problematic for me. Been in this zone here. 19:31, 10 minutes now. Been into this consolidation where we've seen a selling of, let's see what the selling was. Selling to the lows here, 78 points. Selling from the highs to the lows here, another 78 points. Wow. So we moving 78 points off the highs. Very interesting. Moving 78 points off the highs. So if we assume this is the high, just here, if it remains intact, so where it be? Let's pull that down to 78. Well, that was 78. Let's do 78 flat. There we go, 78. So a breakdown from these highs potentially takes us down to about 900. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Coming to this highs, had a consolidation. Ideally want to see the breakout. Doesn't look like a bull flag, does it? It's been in this consolidation for a little while here. Broke these swing lows, headed down to 53. Was that the bear trap? Was that the bear trap? You know what? Let's take one off actually. We take one off.
Order submitted. Order cancelled.
We just took one off. If we get this set up to add again, we'll just add. So we just took one off. So we sold right there. Sold at 63. Why is my realized so poor? So I've gone out at 63. And let's see what we can do here. Looks like we're going to set up long. So we took one off at 63.
Order filled.
And we bought back again at 73. Huh, goodness me. There's 10 points of profit I didn't get. And let's see, with this switch over, what are we looking at on this switch over? 94, is that right? 93.75, okay. 93.75, okay. 93.75, interesting.
Order submitted.
Okay, just putting it out
Order
there.
filled.
So now we're long 4. Let's see. And looking to take profit on this one at 92.75. Let's see if we can take profit at 92.75. 92.75.
Order submitted.
Oh my. Certainly not what I want to see. Let's see. What's that? Just gonna put in a stop here.
Order
On that
submitted.
most recent ad. Bought a little bit high. Oh goodness me, looks like I'm about to be stopped out straight away here. Goodness me. Looks like volatility's getting me today. Let's see. There's a stop here. 61.25, 60.25. Let's see. Looks like I'm about to be stopped out. Goodness me. Again. Made new highs and more selling. Jeez Louise. Same video, you know.
Order
Yeah,
canceled.
there we go, just been stopped out. And stopped out there on those longs. Well, one of the longs anyway. Still long 3. Maybe my stop's a bit too tight for the volatility here, but the more difficulty I have here, the more I think this market's going to roll over. Struggling to head higher. Look at this, we've headed up towards that 70s, 75. You're just seeing these pullbacks, and I'm looking for this 18,000, and it's just causing me a hell of a lot of difficulty, I tell you. Hell of a lot of difficulty. Really appreciate a long signal and a move up towards that 92.75. That's what I'd really appreciate right now. For the moment, this resistance continues to hold. You would have thought they would have trapped some shorts. Well, they trapped me down here, good. So what do we do? Do we get to 18,000 and roll over? Do we roll over before 18,000? If we do, I'm in some trouble. I'm just gonna
Order
out.
filled.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. This market is just hanging around this level far too much. Around this
Order filled.
75, 78 too much. So I've just got out and I've gone short. I'm gonna put my stop where my original target was, around the 18,000. This market is just hanging around far too much. Now I'm just getting out, so we'll see. Let's see. No reason to go. No reason to go short, but this market's just hanging around this 70, 75 to 80 area here. Been hanging around, sold off from 78 to hanging around it for a long time here. So I've just put my stop above the highs, got out of a short, realized the short, and I'm just gonna go short here. Just got out of the long, sorry. I'm just gonna go short. Seeing this market sell off far too much here, far too much. Hanging around, consolidating. I know maybe a bit early for the short I was thinking about, but hey, who knows. So we'll find a high, which is here. Hold on a second here. Might as well get rid of this actually. Remove. This is the one. Look at the highs. Looking for a move down to, seeing 78 points of pullback on the pullback. So again, looking for 78 points, looking at 902.50. Who knows? Maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. 902.50. Let's see if we get down to that 902.50. Again, our stops above 18,000. Looking to add, if we do get the opportunity to. Currently just short one.
Order
Just gonna
submitted.
add, just finally given a short signal.
Order
There we
filled.
go. We just added. Just added onto the short right there. Take profit at 18.
Order submitted.
Look to take profit. Partially on at around 18. Who knows? Maybe this market will turn around. Maybe this is the bear trap. Maybe this move here down below these lows is the bear trap for the market to continue higher, break that 18,000 and stop me out for the day. Who knows? But I'm just gonna play that for the short side. That was the original what I thought about when I came in. Currently difficulties here, looking for that 78 points from the high, take us down towards that 902.50. Looking to take ads with the 300F as they present themselves. Looking to take every signal all the way down to probably 18. Every additional signal, 300F down to 18, we're looking to take a couple off, leave a couple on. Oh, look at that. We just got a sell signal.
Order submitted.
Bit late. I just had an add signal. Missed it.
Order
There we
filled.
go. Just added in 3. Okay. In 3.
Order submitted.
I'm just going to adjust my, as I'm in 3 contracts. Let's see. Jeez, please. So we're finally below the moving average ribbon, but we're still consolidating here. Not what we're looking for. What in the world? What sort of range-bound nonsense is this? Come on. Seriously? Well, you know what? You know what? We are, let's see. 625. Let's see. 625. Just adjusting my stop down. If this trade works out, I've got decent risk reward on it. If it does work out, decent risk reward, but market hasn't been compliant. Market has not been compliant at all. Finally seeing that breakdown here. Let's see if we can get down towards that level we're looking at is about, was that 18? Was it 17? Oh, that's 1750. So with it being 1750, let's go 1850, I suppose. 1850. 1850. Let's see if we can get down towards it. Oh, hold on. There's an opportunity to add just there. Didn't add.
Order submitted.
Let's see if we can come back and get my ad. So the market missed my ad. Wasn't quite paying attention. Bit of a wick, so I'm going to place a pen in order to
Order filled.
Just been added in. So now I'm short 4. Let's see. Let's take that one out a little bit earlier. 23.75.
Order
Take one
submitted.
off at 23.75. Slightly above. Let's see, so it's 22.75. This is 23.75. Yeah, we'll get out at 23.75 if the opportunity comes. I need to think how I'm going to adapt to this market here. This market here has been proven itself problematic. So, let's see. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Okay, let's see, 52.75. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take some profit. I'm gonna take profit on one contract if we get down to 41.75. So if we get down to 41.75, I'm going to take profit. One of the contract where this market is ranging around. Doesn't seem to want to do what I want it to do, so I'm just going to have to think about taking profits while it ranges around. And of course, it turns around and starts to go higher, but goodness me. Now I've just seen a long signal. Jeez Louise. We're in this flipping range, so do we take the long signal for the move up towards 18,000? I'm going to ignore the long signal here, even though we're in a bullish market with higher lows. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Just seen a bullish signal to go long. Looking for that move up towards 92.75, which would be just about there. But I'm going to ignore that signal. I'm going to stay on the shorts. Who knows? Maybe I'll be proven very wrong. Gotta stop seeing out there at 76.25, so that stop hit, so I'm going to be getting out. And that'll be the end of the day, so who knows? This market's been ranging around far too much. Made lows, made lower lows. Well, we're above the move, above the oh goodness me, if I look at it now, we're above the moving average ribbon, strong close, seen follow through. Goodness. Feels this market is just mocking me at the minute. I just can't seem to buy a win. At 76, looks like it's about to be stopped out. Second bullish signal. Gotta stop seeing here at 76. This move to the downside was choppy. This move to the upside has been smooth. You know what? If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. Forget it. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. I've reversed the trades far too much. I've gone long, I've gone short. So if I get stopped out, that's the end of the day. And we are hour and 30 minutes in. So be it. So be it. Price action hasn't been great today. Suppose I forgot 76. It's not quite at the highs, but goodness me. Looks like I'm about to be stopped out at 76.25, so we'll see. Of course, if we get stopped out, that's going to be the end of the stream. Strong close, looks like we're about to be stopped out here. So frustrating. So frustrating. Thinking about moving my stop, but not going to do it.
Order
Go.
cancelled.
Stopped out. There's I realized. Where's I realized? So just selling the bottom and buying the top of the ranges. Do I stop for the day? Do I follow my rules?
Order
I'm
filled.
just going to go short there. Seeing the bearish candle coming around these highs. Of course, if we close bullish, I'm getting out. So this very next candle needs to be bearish. So shorted at the top of the highs here. Looks like we're about to close bullish here.
Order
Close bullish, so
filled.
got out. Close bullish, so got out. If we are selling off from these highs, the next candle should be bearish. The fact that it's bullish, nope, it's gonna. Even though I did say I was gonna hold, but no, I'm gonna do that. Just seeing these inside candles at the moment. Price is not moving towards the targets.
Order filled.
Going short. Let's see what we can do here. Going short again near the highs. Saw this bearish candle close below the two previous candles. Looking to see this market move all the way down to, where's this level? Where is this level here? Down towards that 1750. So short at the top of the range, looking for that move down towards 1750. Looking to add as it goes in our favor. Seeing prices, I don't need to do that. Seeing prices coming towards these highs. Dart level's not really coming into play today. Goodness me. So we've had more selling come back in, more buying, sorry. So close above where we've entered. we're going to go, oh, there we go.
Order
Get
filled.
out. Just got out for another loss. So, fairly big loss so far. I did say we're going to stop, but we have not. This market isn't following through like I would like it to. Not following through like I like it to.
Order filled.
So we just went long there. 3 contracts. Look like we're poised to
Target
highs.
filled.
And picked up probably like $100 there. Coming in to retest these highs. Putting in volume.
Order
It's gonna go
filled.
long. Looking for the move up to 92.75. So will we finally see this breakout?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So we're long, looking for that move up to 93 towards that dart level. Oh, it's 93.75. So I was long one, looking for that 93.75.
Order filled.
I did another contract looking for that 93.75. 32. Let's see. 72. What's happened there? Oh goodness me.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just added another one just there as market pulled back. Looking for that 93 to 93.75. Can we see this breakout here with some volatility? So looking for that move up towards 93. Then looking for that move up towards that 93. 75, got a level I3. For that move up. Goodness me. One point away. Looks like 1 point away. About 1 point away. Price is pulling back.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
So a target was hit just there. Realized, you can see we're trying to come back a little bit here.
Order
It's
submitted.
gonna add right there.
Order filled.
Looking for a move up to 820. Looking for that move up to 820. $18,020.50. I'm just gonna go into mute. I'm just gonna go into mute.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
So I'm just gonna go into mute here as the market. See if we get up towards that 18,000 2050. Do seem to want to get towards 18,000 at 95 here. We're at
Order
next, we just
filled.
added 2 more contracts. So we're long 4, looking to sell at 18,000. Do think
Order
we're going to get
submitted.
towards 18,000. So looking to sell at 18,000.
Order
Added
submitted.
2. Just looking for that move up towards 18,001. Who knows? Maybe we'll turn around before we get to 18,000. Do seem poised to head towards that level. The remaining 2 contracts, we're looking at a move up towards 18,000 2050. We'll see if we get towards 18,000. May have just added at the highs there. Didn't see a 300F signal to add. Just thought as we were at 96, 18,000 seemed possible. I'm just going to go on mute. Let's see where the stop is. Stop's all the way down there. So if we get stopped out, we're going to pretty much lose this account. But we'll see how this develops. Goodness me. Just gonna go into mute.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
can see we're about 3 points from our target here. About 3 points from target of the 2050. I'm gonna be
Order
aggressive.
submitted. Order
Just adding
filled.
2 more contracts. Looking for that 2050. Just looking for that 2050 here. 1850, 2 points away. Expecting that 2050 to hit. Not a fan of this at the minute. Let's just see where the high was. High was at 1875. Where is that level? Level's at 2063. As soon as I add, market turns around. Just going to go back on mute. See a bullish candle here. I'll be looking to add again. So I'll be in 5 contracts, currently in 4. That's the only way I could do that is if we get there before we get the 2050 before we get an actual add. So just waiting here. Let's see. 2050. Let's see what we're doing here. No, closed bearish on the pin bar. Let's see. About 40 seconds to close. Let's see if we can close bullish. If we do close bullish, we'll be looking to add 1 more contract towards target here. 19 seconds to close. $12 seconds to close. 6.
Order
Just gonna
submitted.
add
Order filled.
in 5 contracts, looking for that move up to 2050. So that ad came in around 17. So looking for that move up to 2050. After seeing this series of pullbacks here, strong bullish candle, would expect to see follow.
Target
There we
filled.
go. Target hit. Target hit on those 5 contracts. You can see we've recovered about 50% of our losses. Still down on the day. try to play it clever, try to look for shorts, and we're seeing that follow through here to the upside. Series of higher lows. Market making new highs here in the day. VIX, let's have a look at VIX. VIX still in the buy side, down 7%. Certainly makes you think. Certainly makes you think. If I would have stuck to the buys all session long and not try to play too smart, I'd probably be up on the day. Hold on a second here. Could I go for a reverse? Let's
Order
go with the
filled.
reverse. Let's see. Not sure if the reversal will work. Reversal off the dot level that we just took profit. Let's see. That stops a bit tight, but let's go. Where would we reverse to? Let's see where that is. Right there. 50. Let's see. Close bullish here, we'll be getting out. No, do close bearish. Let's see here. Let's see what we do here. "30 seconds to close." Let's see. "20 seconds to close." Okay, interesting. 10.
Order
Let's get
filled.
Try to go for a reversal, but seeing that strong bullish buy side momentum here, I did too. Made a bit of a loss. Not really a strategy there, but just after talking about it, I just managed to go in and go short again. Imagine that. Can you imagine that? So took profit at 2050. Just took a loss right there. Let's see what the market's doing on the day. We're up over 487 points, 2.78%. Nvidia is carrying this market. ES from yesterday's close up over 90 points. Clearly strong trending day. Somehow I was shorting it. Thinking of making an adjustment here to the HL. Let's change that to 10. There we go. See, this is the short I was probably looking for. Let's see if we close bearish here. We're around 6 o'clock. Oh no, 6 o'clock is about 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Let's see, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. What's the news? 30-year tips auction came in higher than expected. You know what, this market could just reverse this entire move. Okay, more selling coming in here.
Order
Go
filled.
short. Currently short. Let's see. We're looking at a value line of. Let's see what the value is. 88.50. Okay. So looking for the move down towards 88.50 here. 88.50. Of course, if this is just a news related move, market will turn around and head higher. See, at the moment, I don't know. Risk reward's about 1-to-1. Would be expecting to see follow through here. Not a fan of that candle. Just ending a bit of a pin bar. Let's get this. Certainly not a fan of this. Move down, retrace the entire thing, close a bit of a pin bar, seeing the follow through here. Let's see what we do here. Let's see if we get that follow through down to 88.50 or so. Again, risk rewards about 1-to-1. Let's have a look here. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Can we close above 14? Let's see if we can close above 14 here. Again, looking for that move down towards 88.50. Currently in just a single contract. "15 seconds to close of this candle here." Seem to be having some follow through on this candle. I may just add without a 300F signal.
Order
Add.
filled.
So I'm in 2 contracts. That's just based on this candle coming up. Closed off bearish, back down. Couldn't see that follow through. Again, if we get up to about 14, we're looking to get out. Looking for the move down towards that 88.50. Looking to see if we see some profit taking here. Let's see if that 30-year tips be used as a potential profit taking. We're talking about sell-offs at lunchtime of the Nvidia news. So we get above 14, I'll be looking to get out. Ideally would like to see this market follow through here to the downside. Close bullish here. Not going to be fantastically pleased. Close slightly bullish. Let's see what happens here. Do we get above 10? And close above 10. I was looking for follow through to the downside here. If I don't see it, I'm looking to get out. Can we close above 10? Can we close above this bullish candle? Above 10. We're looking to get out. Market hasn't tested lower yet from its open. Where are we? 26 seconds to close. No, that was not good. Looking to get out. 19 seconds to close. 14. Let's see where we are. 13. 13.50.
Order filled.
Let's get out there for a loss. So we've added back to our losses here. Let's move down. Couldn't see that follow through. Could not see that follow through at all.
Order
Let's
filled.
just see if we go and grab our stop. Let's see. Just flipped it long. Looking to see if this market's going to go grab our stop.
Order
And
filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Looking to see if the market would have gone and grabbed our stop. Was our original position to go short? Would that have been the right thing? Or the strength of the market would mean that our stop would have been grabbed? Let's see. In reality, this stop for this long trade should be down at that 88.50. Far too much risk. I'm currently long 4 contracts. Looking for that move up towards this level here. That's where we had our stop originally. Around at 22.75. So that's where we're going to put our new. This will be somewhat annoying if we do go in the direction of speculative shorts off the dart level based on the 30-year tips news. Somewhat be annoying, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see here. See if we can close below, say this low here, make a new low. 19. Currently look like we're going to head towards that 22.75. That's where our stop was on their short. Looking to see if we would have been stopped out. Would definitely be nervous as prices have come here now on that short. 21.50.
Target
And
filled.
their profits taken. So with the 4 contracts there, profit taken, would have been stopped out if we'd have kept our short. Again, we flipped it long, and there we are. Made a new high yet. Came pretty close towards that 25. But that's where our stop was on the short. 4 contracts, you can see. Got that. So the high is at 25. Let's see, the high is at 25, we're at 22. 22, so what do we get to the highs?
Order filled.
Let's see, put that at 24.75, actually 1 tick below the highs. Long 3 contracts. Looking for prices to get back to the highs. So imagine if we would have
Order
the highs,
filled.
just added another contract, long 4. So our target is 24.75. That's where we would have been if we'd have put our stop at the highs. Again, price if came close. Would that have been the right thing to do? Double top, pull back away from the highs. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just gonna move the. This is poor risk reward, very poor risk reward. So average price about 19.50, looking to get out 24.75. Currently long 4 contracts. Let's see, 19.50s. Was that about 5 points or so? Maybe 5 points on 4 contracts. So was that 5 times 8? That's 400. What do we do here? So we
Order submitted.
We just add one more. Adding to a loser. Come on now.
Order
Are
filled.
we really doing this again? So we're along 5, looking for a move up towards the highs. Got one tick away from the highs. You can see it's going against us at the minute. So maybe the highs would have been the best place to place the stop on the initial short. Even though we'd have to suffer through this pullback here. Maybe that would have been the best place to put the stop. Interesting. Very interesting. So we're going to do something that we said we wouldn't do anymore. But if we do close bullish, we're going to add, probably take it off as well. Let's see, 8 seconds to close. Don't look like we're going to close bullish at all on this candle. So this is another bear for the books. There we go, another bear for the books. So we'll see if we close bullish. It's looking like a bit of a double top at the minute. You know what? I think I'm just going to adjust the stop up a bit. Just to stop up a bit. So if we close bullish, 26 seconds to close, we're going to add one more contract. But we're not going to hold this contract to target. We're going to take it off before target. So we've come down towards the 20 period moving average, seeing this bullish candle form of it. Well, doesn't fill us with confidence, this candle at the minute. 5 seconds to close. Oh, it's closing bearish. Not great. Not great. So, decision time. If we close below the 20 period, which we look like we're about to on this candle, do we get out? Do we get out? Let's see. Let's see what we do here. Seem to be having quite a bit of overhead resistance here. Probably gonna have to get out of this. Looks like we're struggling here. Looks like price is not able to hold this 20 period. Doesn't seem that price is. Goodness me. So we consolidated around it. Didn't quite, a bit of indecision right there. Let's see where the stop would be. Stop would be this market. So that stop at the highs starting to look like it would have been a great place. Currently consolidating around. Oh, there we go. There's your signal to get out. There's your signal to get out. Still holding. Still holding. One last flush to get the weak hands out, was it? Who knows? This closes bullish though, looking to go long. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. 10 seconds to close. 10 seconds to close. Oh, look, we're just about to get a long signal.
Order submitted.
Just a long signal. Long trade in. Not being filled. Not being filled. Put by the bid. Not being filled. Price looks like it's going to get to 24.75 without filling me on that contract 6. 24.75. Sorry, 22.75, 23. About a point away. 23.25, 23.75. 1 point away.
Order cancelled.
Target hit. So target hit on that trade there, long. So it was right to think prices would reverse, breaking the highs. So shorts aren't being paid today. Shorts are not being paid. So you can see we dug ourselves a hole, slowly digging ourselves back out. And it's primarily through trading quite a lot of contracts and going long. These reversal shorts aren't being paid, so should try not to be too smart, like I have been. Trying to be too clever here and pick reversals and so on, especially on this market that's showing strength. Looks like Nvidia is carrying this market. Interesting, very interesting. Let's see. Very interesting. I think I'm gonna have to take a break here. It's been mentally draining. Okay, so we broke the highs, couldn't close above it. Retested it, couldn't close above it again. Of that 24.25. We'll just go short.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Just gonna go short, and that's just based off retesting the highs, sitting the wick, couldn't close above it, retested again, couldn't close above it. So we've just gone short. We've got in 5 contracts, and let's see. May have to get out of this. So let's see. Let's see if we can get down to copy, control V. It's this one. It's 1350. Let's see. Let's see. And we close above 25.
Order filled.
Just added another contract. Again, breaking above that 25. I should have just then. Looking to get out at 1350 if we can get it. Again, that's just based off prices coming up and having difficulties around that previous highs around 25. Not a fan of this. I'd like to see more follow through than we've seen at the minute. Certainly want to see more follow through. Where are we on this candle? 8 seconds to close. 22.50.
Order
Great place to
filled.
add. So I'm added.
Order
That off if we
submitted.
can get at 25. Still seeing some difficulties here.
Order submitted. Order
Just
filled.
added another short.
Order submitted.
So I've made some profit targets around 19, 17 before that 13.50. Just taking some risk off the table here. Hopefully we can have that pull back down towards about 19 and 17. Of course, prices could just consolidate here and break out to the upside, in which case I'd have to get out. Looking to see some follow through here to the downside. Not quite seeing it at the moment. Not a fan. Oh, not a fan at all. No, that's not what we want to see. Looks like this is going to want to break out.
Order
Just going
filled.
to add another one.
Order submitted.
On that move through 26. No, this is not what we want to see. 29, 30. $31.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
34. Seeing this breakout here. Let's see. 34, pulling back a bit. So I'm currently short 10. Oh wow. Let's see if we can pull back a little bit here.
Order
Pull back from
filled.
this breakout. We're going to see that follow through. Are we going to see follow through here from this breakout? We're going to see follow through from the breakout.
Order submitted.
Can we fall back to 25? Where's my stop? May just lose the account here. Need this market to pull back from this breakout here. Originally said 25. Currently at 32. Strong candle to the upside. Why would it be shorting? Nobody knows. You know what? Just pull that stop down. Get to 35 again out. We're currently short 11 contracts. Currently short 11 contracts, imagine that. Originally was looking at 25. Price got all the way up to 34. And there it was. Still shorting it. On a strong market that was breaking out. So the high here is 34. Let's put it at 36. Why would you just not go long? I suppose the worst thing that could happen to me is to be successful on this one. Because it would mean that I would start to look at more counter trends, so probably being stopped out here would be a good thing. So look at that. Price came down to 27. Looking for that 25.50. Doesn't look like you're gonna get it, mate. Buyers are still buying this up. That might have been your chance. Certainly looks like it. Price at 33, stops at 36. Goodness me. Can't imagine it's going to go back down, so going to be stopped out here. 13 points, 11 contracts.
Order
Just been
cancelled.
stopped out. So we can see dug ourselves a bit of a hole again. Short in the market. Had the opportunity to get out, kept shorting. The market's just followed through to the upside. Short in the market has fundamental basis, up over pretty much 500 points now. Here I am shorting it. Great. Rather than simply going long. Makes you wonder, actually. It really does. So I managed to get the account back down. Simply just go long. That's the question. The market's up 500 points. How do you go long with the market up 500 points? How do you go short with the market up 500 points? Goodness me. How do you go short? There's no basis for it. We'll have a look at the daily chart. All the charts I'm looking at is long, and here I am going short. No basis for it. Do we get up to 48? Looks like we do.
Order
48.
filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So currently long 11, looking for the move up to 48. Hold on, what's the average price? 48, 38, 50. So look for 48, 50. So 10 points, 11 contracts. Let's see. Did we get to 48? Oh goodness me. Got to 44. Pulling back a little bit here. Dealer would like to see this move up to 48. Seem to be next level we're looking at. Some time ago actually. What would a move to 48 mean for me? Let's go have a look. Let's see, so 10, hold on, it's 11 contracts. Okay, we'll cover about half of our losses. We will move to 48, 50. Okay, are we extended here? Not a bit. Got a level there at 50-50. So we could say 49-50, split the difference. Yeah, we'll go 49-50. Currently up over 505 points. Looking for 49.50. Goodness me. We can split the difference at 49.50. This is the type of price action I wanted to see earlier in the day, but I didn't quite get it. Are there any position limits? No. Do we put our stop down at 30? Do we do add? No. We'll have to stick to the plan. 49.50, split the difference. If we get to 49.50, covered half of our losses. Or do we stick with the trend? Shouldn't be just doing anything intuitive. 300F has to show you a signal to get out. Let's see. Currently 3 points from target. Two points from target. 2.2 points. 2 points from target. Got to 47.50. Just seen that flash up 48.
Target
There we
filled.
go. So, wow, actually got more than I bargained for. So 14.64. So we covered our losses. 11 contracts to the long side with the trend. All of this nonsense through here cost me dearly. So we've got a catalyst, stick to the trend. Goodness me. Wow. So this is by far the longest live stream. It's far too much risk. Goodness me. Let's just have a look at the trade performance. Generate. That's what we've done so far today. You can see accuracy is off. Average trade's a loser. Average winner is smaller than average loser. Largest win is smaller than largest loss. I'm actually surprised. Thought these numbers would be bigger, especially after a big loss recently, but okay, got above that 50-50. Okay, interesting. Have a look at our equity curve. You can see started the day in a hole, all the way down 37.98, 38.12, and where we are currently 14.64. Still got some work to do. Certainly still got some work to do. One of the changes I'm going to make here, I did say HL moving to from 5 to 10. Account for the deep pullbacks we're seeing here. Strong move to the upside, my word. Wow, look at that. Came in thinking we'd see the counter trend profit taking, and that's not what we saw. Instead we saw an extension here to the upside on NQ. Of course, if we continue, the 18,100 definitely be a level we're looking at. Look at this in the hourly. It would be an absolute 60-minute. So we had the Nvidia earnings, and as you can see, strong move up since. Probably need to load more data. Yeah, definitely. So we've seen a very strong move here. Maybe I'm a bit too granular staring at the 1 minute. There I was taking shorts and paying dearly. As you can see, we had the deep pullbacks, but ever since lunchtime, the move has clearly been to the upside, pulling it back a little bit here from that 52. Usually I'd be thinking about going short, and usually what would happen is the market would go continue longer. What we'll do is see the market pull back a little bit here. Oh, actually, that stop at 25 may be a support area actually. So 25. Okay, interesting. We'll see. But how I lost money through this move to the upside, I will never know. Seems pretty easy. Oh, I did say I got stubborn and said I wouldn't go long through here, but stop below the ribbon, and we would be doing just fine. Okay, so what's all that noise? That noise is okay, telling me there was an extension to the upside, which was this move. Now I've seen this pullback here. Okay, so market extended above 500. Okay, interesting. Extended about 515 or so. What's the CDR? Let's see what the CDR is. CDR, interesting. The CDR is saying 377 points. So 377.50. So. And yesterday we have 350, 377.50. So saying most of that move happened during after the market closed, before the market reopened for the day. Okay, 377, so there's definitely some room to the upside if you factor in the 377. Let's have a look here. And seeing this pullback here, exactly what we want to see. Just got to make the adjustments to 300F. We're going to make 10 permanent. It means the stops are going to be bigger, but just for this chop. Let's see. Okay. Let's change this thickness. Wow. So, are we finally gonna get the short? After all this time? I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all of this, I'm somewhat short weary. So we've pulled back 10 points off the high. Come down to an important level of that 18,039.50. Potentially find support there. Also have the 20 period there as an additional confluence. Makes you wonder. Seeing strong move off that 39.50 there. Certainly could look at taking
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. So I'm long 5. Looking for a move to retest the highs.
Order submitted.
Up to 7 contracts
Order
so
filled.
far. 8. Hoping this isn't the highs. So I've got a target just 1 tick below the highs. Currently long 8 contracts. So doing the opposite of what I was doing in the past, where I would be shorting. This time I'm going to go long. So let's see how this works out. Stop below the lows. 8 contract, poor risk reward. You can close bullish here. I'm looking to add another 3 to get me up to 11. Can we close bullish? Yep, we did.
Order filled. Order
9,
filled.
10,
Order
11.
filled.
In 11 contracts. Looking for move to go 1 tick below the highs. So we're usually short 52.75. So let's see. Looking for that move up to 52.75. The highs are 53.50. 53.50. So we should probably look at 52.50 actually. 52.50. Oh goodness me. I think price actually went to that 50. No, it didn't. Came close to that 52.50. So 1 point below the highs. Looking for prices to head towards 1 point below the highs. 52.50.
Target filled.
Hit. All targets hit on 11 contracts. Just below the highs. We're in 11. We put it at the highs, would have been filled. Put it at the highs, would have been filled, added, took profit. As you can see, covered back our losses here. been very bad trading, very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad. I'm gonna take a break here, so I'm gonna go into mute. just come back. Um, Seeing continued bullish buy side momentum here. Looks like prices want to head towards that 78. You know what? I'm just going to stay away. This period has been very difficult for me between 2 and 2:30 Eastern Standard Time, so I'm just going to stay away. Going back on mute and be on a break. So I'm back here, just coming after the just after 2 p.m. Seeing that this market showing incredible strength on the 5 minutes. We've pulled away from the EMAs here and extending to the 60-minute. Seeing this strong move to the upside, we do look poised to head up towards that 18,100. Seems such an obvious level. Looking at that 110.75. Seen a bit of a pullback here. Just after that 2 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. 2:30 period I mentioned that I have difficulties around on Eastern Standard Time. Probably looking for ideally I'd like to see a deeper pullback, a much deeper pullback. Not quite seeing it at the moment, but see what we do here. For a fairly long time since we broke above the moving average ribbon, just there, we've held it, so not sure if we're going to hold it again, but we'll see. Just going to go back on mute, wait for an opportunity to present itself.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Target filled.
Sorry, I've been on mute. Looking for the move down to the moving average ribbon. Below it, just adding, and eventually took profit there. Got a short signal. Over here with the short we took, got a short signal. Prices came up, added multiple times up towards the 20-period moving average. Saw the rejection of that. Saw the rejection of the 20-period moving average. Took profit. So we took our profits and finally added on the way for the move down towards the bottom end of the moving average ribbon, and we took profit down there as well. So finally back positive on the day. A really hard fight. Didn't help going counter trend for a big portion of the day. Over leverage just here, too many contracts. Fortunately, managed to get in on quite a few contracts. Didn't see much of a pullback and managed to hit target. Added again, put target, came in with the shorts, had to add multiple times, hit target. This wasn't great. Where was it not great? This wasn't great, counter trend, and also adding as it went against me. This again, adding while it went against me, so I'm trying to cut that habit out. So we can see if we can just trying to be after the day we've had. I think I might just wrap it up here. It's been a hard fight, a really hard fight. It's going to bring over the trade performance. As you can see, these are our lows. 812, managed to get back slightly positive here. A really difficult fight, really difficult fight. You can see paid quite a bit in commissions. 63%. Largest winner, largest loser, still bigger than the largest winner. Average winner, average loser, again, almost 2 times as much. Not fortunate. So we've had our lows, we've had a lower low, having this bullish momentum. Just going to go back on mute.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled.
So I've just realized I've been on mute, so let's summarize that again. So we came in, bought dips, we're looking for that 72.50, didn't quite get there, so we're adding, buying dips and so on, taking profit, buying dips, taking profit. Through here I thought I lost the account, was down over 3k, added, took profit, added, took profit, added, took profit, and eventually as we came up we added and trail the profit down. So it started at 72.50, but we kept on dragging it down as we kept on adding to our position, and that's where we've ended up. So after being down quite a bit, we've managed to end here up, but it's been a bad day overall. Went counter trend quite a few times, and there's a couple of times I almost lost the account, so could have lost the account here, and was down quite a bit, and went in 11 contracts, managed to hit target without much of a pullback. Through here, as I was, let's see what I was doing through here. Through here I was adding to the shorts, managed to take profits, and I took a long here, looking for that 72.50, didn't quite get it, and added to profit, so kept on adding to a loser and taking profit along the way. Eventually it worked out, and as I was adding, as I got closer to that 72.50 target, I kept on trailing it down as I added and buying dips. So I was buying dips, didn't look at this chart, otherwise I noticed the best area to buy would have been around that 18,040 level, previously acted as support, level marked out on the daily chart. So should definitely be paying more attention. I was looking at a separate chart when I was buying, and unfortunately I was muted, so the commentary was not on. But this is where we're going to end today. We got no working buys, no working sells. That's the position, but it was a very bad day in terms of how I managed risk. A lot of it was down to me trying to be too smart, thinking, well, with the Nvidia news, with the FOMC being bearish, somewhat bearish, it appeared to be bearish off the move off it. Thought I'd be looking for shorts, and paid for it somewhat. Also had a tight stop on a couple of occasions, and that tight stop cost me. Decided to move the HL5 out to HL10, and just to give the market more room, as this market does chop around a fair bit in terms of volatility. And just through here, definitely could have lost the account if we would have gone higher, as I was adding to the shorts, managed to take profit, and definitely could have almost lost the account through here for adding to, again adding as it went against me and taking profit. So with some really bad habits that came back in as I was put under a bit of pressure. Managed to dig myself out of a hole, was only down fairly small, and dig myself a bigger hole, managed to dig myself out and ended the day positive. So despite the P&L here, it was a bad day. It was a pretty bad day overall. Showed a lack of discipline. So definitely lessons need to be learned. I keep saying that, but yeah. What's this showing me is I'm going to have to stay in sim a fair bit longer. I'm not ready for evaluations, and I'm not ready for live. So with that, I'm going to wrap up this video. Thanks for watching.